Difficulties abound.
Hey, chat. We've got a lovely image here, don't we? It's so retro, it's almost as old as the streamer I'm running here. But I digress. Let's get to the point. What's the most requested game today?
Disco Elysium. That was... Didn't realize they're not showing up on the screen, but that makes sense. I should probably fix that. Oh well.
Oh, you think you can just drop by and leave me hanging, do you?
Yeah.
No game requests? Not even a mention of the lovely image we're currently gazing at? Alright, let's try this again. What's the most requested game today?
It's Disco Elysium. Duh. Good morning. Should probably select this. We'll start after that finishes. Oh, face tracker. What's that? Open this tracker. It's 100%. Find out. Okay. Might need more coffee. Anyway, last time we tried to wake up Kim and he absolutely refused. We had a lead on where Ruby might be, and yeah. Then we decided to shave and get rid of the expression, and Harry's never looked sadder. But I forgot I was gonna play pinball after hours too. No, I never did interact with that. We can do that in a bit. not gonna need the flashlight in the pinball arcade, right? Let's find out. I don't think I can fast travel while inside, so... I'm a little surprised I'm not just locked out of here. I still need to get the right clicks working on that.
Over there, in the corner.
Yeah. The pinball
Not just
machine.
any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Interesting. That's a response for Kim.
Pelita.
Oh, and Kim is responding despite not being here. You know, my 3D model looks a lot better than my character portrait at the bottom.
Feels like a lot. Too much to...
Let's take out the machine.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin-operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Alright, let's see if it still works.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty
It does.
soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls
Nice.
in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that set up yet. I have the JavaScript call to actually do the right click. I just don't have the WebSocket receiving right click requests from StreamerBot, because StreamerBot isn't properly parsing them from green heat yet. It's still in the old heat code. So to reset it, you click on the game over text on the top. I'm going to be changing that to be some sort of smiley face to emulate the old Minesweeper. And I want to get a actual readout on the number of mines left, instead of just having that there. But that's for later.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening. There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
That can't actually be something in the game. They'd have to replace the fog machine so much if there's a capsule broken every time someone gets to the top.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point.
Bad
but
at ball
that
games.
goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Why'd even make these if it's impossible to win? No, I'm going for it. Legendary. Bad at ball games. I'm really good at shot put. I threw that ball straight into the ocean. Oh.
If you can't even see it.
Well, darn.
The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing, finger boy.
Wish Kim could have been here to laugh at me.
The machine is dead and silent. It needs serious maintenance before anyone can play again.
Oops. Well, we broke that machine. Yeah. Can I fix his sink? Need to level up interfacing, I believe, right? Mirror. Yeah, okay, I can level up interfacing and go fix his sink, hopefully. But it does require me getting into the room, which means I'm gonna have to pay 20 bucks, but that's only 10 successful encyclopedia checks, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I think I might actually have a rate limit still going, because of, streamer, or no, heat, issues I was having. Also streamer bots a little bit slow to process. I'm moving the processing of the clicks into a, JavaScript, stub that'll actually be on my OBS, browser source, so that it doesn't have to spin up and wind down a action call every single time a message comes in, and that should make the hover messages more responsive as well. So I turned off hover because it was slowing down my computer thanks to StreamerBot not being well multi-threaded. JavaScript probably isn't either, but it doesn't have to spin up a whole action and then wind it down. It's just intercepting messages, and I hope that'll be faster. I'm still working on that. So there's just gonna be some legacy code until I get that finished. I'm running a little slow, unfortunately. But also...
Hey, was there something you needed?
My goodness, Twitch is running slow on my side.
Got the 20 real?
This also gives me experience.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember...
Oh, not this
you'll
time.
need another 20 real tomorrow.
That was fast. Yeah, you can click on Game Over on the top if you want to try another round.
What?
Oh, don't worry, Parody Bit almost always clicks directly on the mine on the first click. I need to edit the code so that it doesn't do that, but, he thinks it's funny, so I haven't touched it yet.
A mirror hangs
Right,
on a
I need to equip the chain cutters, was it? There it is. All right.
A mirror hangs on a bathroom wall. In it, your face. a regular, clean-shaven police officer. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
How did I... Again? Alright. Is that the only thing interfacing? Whatever. I'll do it again. Bones from Thoughts isn't helping.
A mirror hangs on a bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out
Seriously.
of your hands as you attempt.
This is actually kind of silly.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well,
How?
you know one thing for sure. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops.
Well,
Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose.
uh-huh.
The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Not that it
The
matters
mirror
anymore.
hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
A regular, clean-shaven police officer. I don't know if that ever applies to Harry Dubois. Perfectly normal. Alright, with that, we've done pretty much everything but interact with my inventory at this point, which I figured I'd do that now before we reach the end of the game, just to see what happens when you interact with some of these things. For instance,
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet, or some ancient temple.
Ancient Temple.
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to.
End of
The
summer.
sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich.
Uh-huh.
There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Wait, where did it go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Take a deep, deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps?
From the description I've heard before, it sounds like this is supposed to be juicy fruit, basically, but that's not apricot. It's more like fake banana, but it's actually a, what is it, whiskey byproduct? I think that's what it was.
Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes, made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
Uh-huh. Let's take another one.
Bitter, citrus, sweet, whatever petrochemical, until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind you.
Nothing except for this thought. This thought is apricot chewing gum scented one. Living in the past, 5 hours to complete. I do like having the bonus reaction speed. Extra volition actually was useful. These learning caps I feel like are going to be useful for white checks at some point. But that's the problem, just holding on to... Look at how many skill points I have, because I'm holding on to them in case I need to reroll a white check. Perhaps I should just spend them. Like grenades in a... Holding on to grenades for the final boss fight and then never using them. I'm just going to sit here with all these skill points if I don't pick something. That's not going away. This giving a bonus to all the psych except Inland Empire and Suggestion. That's fairly good. I need Wumpty Dumpty. This hasn't evolved. I'm wondering how you evolve it into Revolutionary Feminist Agenda. That's the only reason I've held on to it. Because I'm curious what they mean by that. I'm sure I've already ruined my chance to evolve it. Or that's fake and it doesn't actually evolve. That has been useful. But how useful? And how much more... Considering I now am rich in healing items? Well, not health, but morale healing items. I've used more Nosafed than I realized. Those healing aren't as important. Pain Threshold. I don't know how useful Pain Threshold is to me right now. I've never leveled it up. I think I'll forget this one. Let's try Apricot Gum Scented one. I'm also curious about Date of Birth Generator. I think of all these, the least useful ones are all psych learning caps raised by 1. Learning caps are useful. I'm gonna go with finger pistols, despite their action speed actually having been useful. Those are gonna take some time to actually internalize. Indirect modes of taxation. Which is probably the better than Jamrock Shuffle right now. Although I think Jamrock Shuffle actually did give me some healing items. It also gave me drugs. I think I got 2 instances of speed from containers I've already searched. Which... I'm a little amused at that. I'm used to games not giving you more items once you've searched a spot. Even if you've gotten a bonus that would cause more things to appear. If you had searched them later. I don't think I need this. I don't really need anything, but I want to see what these things are. So I'm gonna go with that. And now we just have to wait and internalize. Unfortunately, you don't internalize while you sleep, so... What haven't I read everything from?
The note is
I
written.
definitely read all of that. Read all of that.
6 crumbling somewhere in central Jamrock. Lieutenant Kitsuragi steps into the public library. Rows of shelves pass on either side. You feel he should be here for this, for in-depth flower analysis.
Huh? Okay. I think I've already talked to him about it anyway. I already looked at the cockatoos. Heimdall seems like a terrible idea. So probably that next. Did we already... I think we already went through all of
In your hand,
this.
you hold Why?
Oh, no.
There's truly no point. You'll never know who did it, because those pages have literally been scattered to the wind.
In my other place to stay. I just wanted to live the experience.
If you insist. But again, it's really pointless. The story opens with a knock at the door. Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vespa to a small town along the Insulindian coast. Despite his friend's apparent agitation, Mullen does as he's asked, then returns home, where he passes out drunk.
Yep, this is the same as before.
2 days late, desperate to clear his... Of course, Mullen didn't do it.
I feel like I've read this
In your
before.
hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen and the mistaken identity.
Did a real good job of destroying that book. Alright,
Large
what about
letters
this?
on the front form a title. Wirral. The colorful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art also features odd-looking humanoids. Some short, some taller, some with pointy ears, others with ephemeral wings.
So I started looking at this D&D ripoff, so that I could possibly talk to the head programmer of Fortress Accident. But I'm already on good terms with her, so I don't know what it would unlock at this point, but I'm still curious.
Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, 3rd edition, Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel adds, a sword and sorcery adventure board game with new maps and miniatures.
I backed out because I had internalized a thought, and I wanted to see what the bonus was. So,
Mysterious things rattle inside. What could they be? None of that
Don't
would less
remember
men from Heimdall, fascist. Yes, the Wirral setting is known for its
what
complicated
we
system
haven't
of
done
political
in
good.
this
A blur.
line.
Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantasy.
Ah, here we go.
Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless possibilities. Discover the terrible secret threatening Wirral. Can your band of adventurers save the world?
Yes, we're ready to take on this challenge.
Exactly. That's the spirit. All you have to do is read an intricate rulebook, study an assortment of maps, unfold the illustrated game board, and start rolling dice. In no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted by Iskala riders, or battling unspeakable monsters in endless dungeons fraught with danger and despair, conjuring up forceful magics to aid your quest. Don't forget heated arguments escalate into physical confrontation with your friends. And beer, lots of beer. And most importantly, never forget to rage quit if the dice don't go your way.
That sounds like Harrier Dubois.
You pry open the box. Inside you find a folded up map, a small booklet, a 24-sided die, and a little plastic figurine.
That interested me when they first mentioned 24-sided dice at the Dice Maker. It is a thing. It's basically a D6 where each of the sides has a raised pyramid on it. I've never seen that actually be used as a die. I'm curious what games it's made for. They suggested at the Dice Maker that they're the standard in this game because you can use them to roll a D2, D3, D4, D6, D8, and D12, which kind of makes sense. Technically, you could roll anything up to D24 if you just re-roll every time you get over the proper amount, but those ones are the ones that every single side will count. Look at the map.
A reprint of a crude hand-drawn map. The top left corner reads, Lands of Wirral. The map features both small villages and mid-sized towns with odd names, in addition to meadows, forests, hills, lakes and seas, also with odd names.
Yeah, but I like the what's the right? For some reason my brain locked onto the word visceral. Having a bag full of dice to rattle. Yes, it would. D12 covers everything but the D8, actually. Unless you're willing to reroll 9s through 12s until you get a number under 9. But if you're willing to do rerolls, then a D20 it can be used for every die.
It doesn't seem to correspond with anything you've seen thus far. It's not a very helpful map.
Alright.
A quick guide to the magical races of Wirral. Create your own hero, choosing from any of these completely unique and fantastical backgrounds. The options are in order of importance. The Welkin, the
Elves,
Dweorg, the
dwarves,
humans, the fairy folk, and the pygmies.
halflings, fairy folk. I'm guessing that's just generic fae then.
The Welkin, tall, lithe, and graceful, with long flowing hair and pointy ears.
Elves.
They're known for being powerful magic users.
Magic.
They also hold their own in a brawn-driven fight.
Yeah. That's fair. Considering the set of dice I got, well, she actually gave me red and blue die for free, so she must be doing well, the dice maker. But the D100s, it looks like she gave me, were 10 real. Which, that's half a night's stay. I don't know what else that equates in this game to judge relative cost of things. But it does not look like a lot of... I think the alcohol was about $2 a bottle. So it's... A real is probably worth $3 is what it seems like. I'm assuming these are bad bottles of alcohol to make that call, though. So that'd be a $30 die. But they are also custom-made dice. So actually that's really cheap. I don't know. It's hard to judge the relative spending power of the real and how much... We get a figure on how much I make as a cop at some point. I forget what we actually said in the game. That would also give an interesting metric for how the world is doing. Then again, we are being held up by the world order, the moral interns. So that's not really a good measure either. If I knew the salary of the person working at the little corner shop next door, that would probably be a better metric.
The Welkin come with a variety of exciting sub-races. High Welkin, Forest Welkin, Lake Welkin, and Snow Welkin. But if you're not feeling experimental, A basic welkin will always do.
But yeah, I can see the argument for it being cheaper and actually giving access to these sorts of things to people. So that is absolutely fair. Dwerger. That's... I'm trying to think of which language that makes me think, and I'm leaning towards Welsh for some
The
reason.
grand race of industrious mountain people. They're short, stout, and muscular, and enjoy digging for gold and other precious minerals. They're also well versed in the art of combat, where they prefer to use axes and hammers. The Dweog also come in a few different sub-races. Hill Dweog, Shield Dweog, and Dark Dweog. They're just humans. What else is there to tell? They're average in all stats, and jacks of all trades.
Do they still get the extra feet, or is that only in 3?
A very small race of flying people, known for being mischievous, full of trickery. They often lure people into their magical traps. There are no sub-races for the fairies.
It's really a little disappointing considering how wide and diverse Fae lore is.
The least popular of the Wirral races, the Pygmies, are short, rotund, and dim-witted. Pygmies
Halflings,
live
okay.
in small villages made of shoddy wooden dwellings. They spend most
Sorry,
of
not
their days
halflings,
tilling the earth
hobbits,
and
there we
smoking
go.
their pipes. There are no sub-races for the Pygmies.
Oh, so they're not hobbits because there are at least 3 different sub-races. I think same with halflings, actually. I don't remember. And halflings are supposed to be clever, so dim-witted doesn't fit. Hobbit fits better. Sure.
It's made from some sort of wood and has been decorated with peculiar plant motifs. You don't know much about dice, but this one looks pretty damn fancy.
Sure, I'll take the die.
You place the die into your pocket. It's always good to have luck on your side.
Wonder if that opened any white checks like the other dice do. Look at the figurine.
You see a man in ragged clothes wearing a lopsided hat and wielding some sort of a firearm.
Weirdo has firearms?
A leftist revolutionary, a communard. He looks lost, a stranger in a strange land. Most likely, he was just stuck in the wrong box on accident.
Okay. Take the figurine.
You pick the figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic man stares back at you, his face contorted into a disturbing shout. Then you pocket it.
Another figurine to offer the innocent. Of course, I can't actually offer figurines to the innocent despite the quest for it. I'm still not sure what that's supposed to be about.
A colorful box with the title Wirral in bold letters. It's a board game.
Uh-huh. Okay, so 30 cents. Yeah, that's definitely... Wait, it said his face was distorted into a shout? It does not look like he's shouting to me. But some of the descriptions and art haven't quite lined up. And I think that's just kind of a limitation of the art direction in this. It's still... I love the art in this. It's just... some of the things that they want to display, I think they picked a better drawing and described it slightly wrong in places. That does not look like a 24-sided die. Those all look like 20-sided dice. This, on the other hand... what did she call these? There's a specific name for the type of... Yeah. There's something she called these dice, which is an actual dice term where you basically just make flats on a sphere. But this is a lot more flat. It's basically just makes it so it's not regular polyhedra all the way around, but it should still be properly weighted if all the flats are made to the same size and distributed well. I don't know. So does this... Yes, this does reactivate white checks as well. All the dice seem to. That'd be in the map. But what? I think it reactivated shivers. And shivers. Interesting. That's a little disappointing. I might have actually done reaction speed too, but I think I only have one reaction speed check left. Oh well. I still have other things in here I haven't fully read. The Devil Woman. And Suzerainty. I'm curious about this one.
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. It's snugly wrapped in a skin of plastic. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods onto a ship, while a richly dressed administrator oversees their work. The exact location and time period are left deliberately vague, but it's clearly meant to represent the economic relationship between the Revacholian suzerainty and its many vassals.
Uh-huh.
The box has a nice heft to it. You hear the rattle of individual wooden tokens and feel their weight shifting back and forth. Even before you open it, you can tell that this will be a meaty game of grand strategy and complex player interactions.
Sounds like it's not Risk.
The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance.
I'm curious which game this is a parallel to. Something Civ-like.
There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of various wooden components. Savor that new board game smell. A mix of wood, paper, and ink, all wrapped in the sweet must of cardboard.
Harry must have been a nerd when he was younger. What happened?
Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as a Gradian novel.
Finally, a proper game to teach children about the importance of trade in the global economy.
The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots, hauling marble sculptures out of crumbling temples, and harvesting a strange magenta-leafed plant. Everyone is smiling.
Magenta-leafed plant.
You begin to suspect there may be a political agenda to this so-called family game. Only one way to find out.
Is this world's version of Monopoly?
The instructions are opaque at first and introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. Fortunately, there are many diagrams and examples throughout. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator for the suzerain of Revachol. Your objective
is to
increase the suzerain's wealth and renown by accumulating victory points.
How do you accumulate victory points?
That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game features 4 vassal nations, each one home to an economically important resource. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers, fulfill contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol.
I feel like I know this game.
As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice for Beginners.
Shoot. If Ben were here, he would know it in a heartbeat. That does sound super familiar. I'm pretty sure I played a game almost exactly like this.
Remember, there are many paths to victory in suzerainty, but successful players will find one strategy and commit to it wholeheartedly.
How's the winner determined?
The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of
Euro
tables
game.
and appendices required to compute each player's final victory point.
Euro
total.
game.
You skip that part for now.
I'm so glad that Eurogames moved to having a tracker on the outside and making it more into whole all-encompassing instead of having the million tally-ups at the end. There's still a lot of bonuses that get scored at the end in most of the Euro games I've played, but just having a lot of them be during the game victory points instead has made them a lot more accessible, I think. Examine the components.
You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several punch boards with other cardboard components that will need to be punched out before you can play.
Sure. Well, one thing I was doing was wasting time. We've already hit the point where time stands still. But at the same time, I just want to see what all the game has in it.
Each cardboard token makes a satisfying tsk as you pop it out. Soon, a neat pile of cardboard coins and counters has accumulated before you.
Check out the tokens.
In addition to the worker and building tokens used by each player, there are also several piles of colorful resource tokens, each representing one of the game's 4 principal resources.
Sheep, wood, brick, and stone.
From the Empire of Sephre, orange apricot tokens. From Ilmarat,
Okay.
the ancestral name of Ilmara, grey marble block tokens. From the Seminine Islands, white sacks of sugar tokens. And from Supramuindi and Sarah Maritza, magenta tokens for unprocessed cocaine leaves.
Those are the magenta leaves they were talking about. Got it.
It's a shame there's no one for you to play with.
I doubt Kim will want to play.
You hold the open game box before you.
Put it away. Alright. So we have one more thing to read through, and it is The Man from Heimdall. There's no way this actually gives me anything good. It'd be funny if I get Inexplicable Feminist Agenda and what would be... I'm pretty sure there is a complete opposite internalizable. Not the eject button. I wonder what Suicide across resolve. I'm fairly certain there's a opposite we can do in here, but I'm not sure what it is. I don't see it. The closest I see is not gender theory, but race theory. Remote viewers division. What? Huh. I am curious. Anyway.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Heimdall man.
Sure. Let's look at the back cover first.
The jacket copy proclaims, "Man from Heimdall returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only surviving comrade, Noble Tiribold. Before man from Yelmdal can mount a rescue, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. Will man from Yelmdal be able to escape his dire situation and find his missing friend?
This sounds like horrible slop. Let's see.
You open the book to a random page. Man from Yelmdal, wielding his two Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages, his visage fixed in grim determination.
Uh-huh.
His arms, whirling like windmills, are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield. Good God, this is some retrograde stuff. When was this shit written? You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Oh shit, gritty and heroic. Let's give this a chance. You know what? Let's give this a chance.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Hyamdala tribe. From the village of Hyamdal, the ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of Gatla howl out his name.
Yep, this sounds like trash. Give me more.
Man from Hyamdal rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze. Both Zweihanders sheathed on his back. He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies? Will he conquer himself?
This reminds me of the dream sequences in Brazil, which is actually a pretty good movie if you haven't seen it. I do recommend it.
The steel muscles of man from Hyamdal gleam in the humid jungle air. Yet the man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid northlands he calls home.
And by that, I mean, this sounds like someone having a fantasy. Doesn't sound like a coherent novel. Speaking of not being coherent, holy shit, this is so me really get into the book. What consequences will it bring having him read this?
Reads, the man from Hyamdal looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress. Son of Hyamdal will never succumb to your seductive wiles.
Why not?
Thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. Brothers of Hyamdal, stand above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible, yet mine is forged in gore and strife. Queen Lydiana just laughs, a sultry and salacious sound, then says,
Yeah, this is written by someone who's very not secure.
I have grand plans for you, man from Hyamdal. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. First, you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the man from Hyamdal. Yet inside, there is turmoil. This goes against all he holds sacrosanct.
I kept hoping it would get better, but the writing is terrible and repetitive.
What do you even know about literature? Have you ever read a book in your life?
Of course I have. I just read the Dick Mullen one.
This is not just another book. It's Man from Hyamdal, and it's done with you.
Fine. You know what? Let's see what else you have to say.
Whirling. Good God, this is... You flip to the copy. Berserker rage burns in it. Man from Hyamdal, the steel muscles of a passage reads, I have grand plans for you, man. In the final, to find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Hyamdal and the Three-Eyed Skull. Available in fine bookstores everywhere. Spring 39.
In the final pages, Man from Hyamdal mounts Galawar and his mighty griffin turns to gauge horizon. Queen Lydiana is dead, but an army of cannibals is storming the gates and still no word of his trusty Tyrbald. Cliffhanger! No. That didn't even give a internalizable stupid thing. I'm pretty sure it's because I already, at some point, unlocked Men from Heimdall, didn't I? And then I got rid of it. No, I didn't. Huh. I thought there was a Heimdall one in here somewhere. Yeah, whatever. So I think there's nothing I can do until I can get Kim back awake, and he's abandoned me, so I'm just gonna go back to sleep in this,
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours.
You know, I think the other place to sleep actually will be better. So at least all the windows are intact there. Okay, Gart, I fixed the sink that I broke. Do you even care?
Hey, was there something you need? Another thing. Great.
Nope.
Yes?
That's fine. What if she's there? Yep. Look at all those rats. Guess I can try talking to you one more time. Catch the silver bird. My reaction speed's even worse than last time.
The
Yeah,
silver
that's
bird
fine.
is already flown.
Might as well. And I think Classier is already asleep. Oh, come on. This interface is... I don't know why scrolling in this game is messed up. Everybody's letting it all hang out. I didn't think it was this kind of club. Alright. Might as well advance the plot.
It's getting cold. This
I still am not sure what a Nordic dance music is, but I think it's just EDM.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore.
Thanks, Olympic
The
system.
rough mesh chafes, tightening around you. It digs into your brain.
Do I have much of a brain left? I've been working on getting rid of it, clearly. Talk to my ass, I know what this is. Great, this is gonna be really chill. I don't know if limbic system can be chill. Yeah, just let me sleep. I'm gonna go with this.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
No, not that I know of.
This bastard isn't even listening.
True, it's an ancient reptilian brain.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then Forget about it.
I think that my record actually said I have a smaller list than probably most of my cops, but okay, so murder and that's bad. Why not?
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of.
Better run, 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 run away.
Is much, much worse than that.
The X something? Is that who I'm afraid of?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Wait, my limbic system is female. Okay. That's interesting. So, that kind of confirms that Harrier de Bois is a system,
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
which I was suspecting from all these voices before. Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
Last dream.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Sounds like a normal Friday. The air will smell of apricots. Her face forms in summertime. Don't want to anymore? I don't want to think either one of those things. I want to know who she is.
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
That must really hurt your voice.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it will be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
I hate waking up just for the alarm, but it's honestly better than waking up to the alarm.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Why? Is Dolores Day so bad? I mean, yes. It sounds like she actually was a horrible historical figure. Alright. Here we are. Day 5. Friday, right? Yes. There's Kim. Good morning.
Yes?
So... I shaved?
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
I knew I shouldn't shave. I knew it and I still did it. What an idiot.
No, it's okay, I guess. I may have preferred the mutton chops. They sort of seem to cover the...
It's okay, they'll grow back.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
You seem to be following me. I've already gone through all that. So we need to go up to the Feld building. Hello, ma'am.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I don't think I...
What more do you want
Nope.
to know about that?
We got through
Yes,
everything.
Let's see if there's other.
Need Kim to follow me to Ruby then. Well, maybe Ruby. We'll see. We need a way to get into the building, which seems to have something to do with the sign, according to what my brain is telling me. Hello.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
That's yell.
There's no echo and no answer.
Alright. Alright, this is the building. When I tried to inspect it earlier, it said go grab Kim. I tried to grab Kim, he said go away, I'm sleeping.
The once bright mural towers above you,
Ah, shit.
saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Found the empty trap. What? Why is the empty trap relevant? Okay, for Shivers, I can actually dress for that. What was Shivers? Shivers is a red. Do I have any penalties? The stupid shirt is a positive, okay. I have the tie, I believe, for no, the tie is, yeah, okay, the scarf is, Shivers. There's a jacket for Shivers too, I think. No, there's one for Composure. Here it is. The troll coat with Shivers, that's right. And I think that's all we get. Yeah, everything else is negative. +3 is going to be substantial.
The once bright mural
Even.
towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical,
Wait.
R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
I discovered the anomaly. What do you mean, the anomaly?
Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner.
Double
You only hear
ones.
distant waves washing the coast.
Critical bloody failure.
The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What's I even tried to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've
Yes.
done before?
Yes.
Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
Yes. Shivers has never led me astray, but it also has frequently led me absolutely nowhere.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village,
Yep.
and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Uh-huh.
And then there's the church.
Yep.
We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Yep.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
There's that bunker that I've been wanting to break into. Ow. But we're gonna have to take a pause.
Time for another break. Ads are coming. Don't bother watching these. The billionaires don't know what you need better than you do.
It's just ads. But
nor do they deserve your ear or eyes. They're just going to try.
What a song for an ad break. Yeah.
We'll be back in 3 minutes.
It's really funny because now...
It's been a wild ride, folks. Disco Elysium's writing is... something else.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what to make of it, but it's certainly entertaining. Poik, you okay over there?
Yeah, sure. Now when I hear that, when I watch people play the game, I immediately think, oh shit, it's ad time. I've done this to myself. I love that game though, it's beautiful. Do I have enough time to... No. There won't be enough time to get into the code for that. Still have to work on the amiibo tournament this weekend, so I'll have to come back to actually fixing my green heat stuff next week. Huh. That's interesting. That was a lot of clicks. 9 clicks per second. Huh. Did I turn off the, I must have turned off the click rate. I see. I must have turned off the click debouncer. So originally, I was having issues actually playing Balatro on the stream because every time you clicked, it would send 2 click messages for some reason. With the original Heat, I think Green Heat has slightly more robust. I'm not interface. What's the word? I think it was sending the click down and click up message as a click in Heat without differentiating between the two. So since Green Heat actually differentiates between the two, that shouldn't be an issue anymore. And I just need to get around to making sure all the legacy code is cleaned up. I'm just gonna redo it, honestly. Need to back it up and redo everything. You are very good at finding mines. Granted, there are 90 in this board, which is quite a bit. Oh. Too late.
Geez. Propaganda is exhausting, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, we shouldn't have ads again for a while, thankfully.
Twitch says about half an hour.
Poik, don't worry, we've got a break.
Oh, it's
to
an hour
recharge.
this time.
It looks like things have gotten pretty intense up there. Don't worry, I've got your back, or should I say, your shoulder.
Yeet.
Keep pushing forward and remember to take it one step at a time.
Alright. So we're...
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Where did it get me?
An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Other than that, keep searching the coast. No? I'm definitely gonna just do this. TTS, I'm using SpeakerBot. It's made by the same people as StreamerBot. The backend connects to a whole bunch of things, but I am just using... it's not Microsoft SAM, but it's one of the dumb voices. At one point, I was thinking of cloning my own voice, since they're supposed to be like the angel and the devil on my shoulder. And then I looked around, couldn't find something that I could have self-contained on my computer easily, and I didn't want to send out my voice to an external company to clone my voice, because all the companies that mess with that sort of shit are... I don't trust them. So... yeah. It's just that in SpeakerBot has the ability to like raise pitch, lower pitch, and speed up, slow down. So I just have them, the couple TTS puppets I have are different versions of that with slightly different parameters. Shoot, where is this? They changed this interface, I think. Microsoft Zira. That's the one I'm using. But yeah, it's just one of the built-in Windows TTSs through SpeakerBot as the interface. Alright. I'm just gonna waste points and shivers.
The once bright mural,
even if it is
towers
impossible.
above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a Suddenly,
hey.
There's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
I don't think you need StreamerBot to use SpeakerBot. It natively connects to it. I think you can use it through Sammy and the others. I'm just not... I think it's just a WebSocket. So there's probably a plugin someone's made to do it. I don't think the speech engines it provides have a self-hosted option though. Anyway, so yeah. I am in general looking for everything I touch to be self-hosted because I'm done with the companies and what they're doing these days. It's fair. It does connect to, if you're willing to, it connects to the Azure Voice Engine, OpenAI's, whatever it was. Um, is it OpenAI? There's the other one. I don't know. That one voice cloning one everyone was using for a bit.
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
Actually, the fact that it connects to those, the locally hosted ones have the same API. I don't know why it's not natively supported. I wonder if there's a plugin for SpeakerBot for that. That... I don't know. Yeah, whatever. What is happening?
She's down there.
I actually haven't looked into it in a while, but there was a locally hosted, like, voice cloning, program that has the same interface as is yours, AI, I think, or voice AI thing. So, theoretically, if you can get that one set up locally, and you point any service to it, it should just work, and having it locally with whatever's there, you can throw anything you want behind it. It feels weird that, like, there are a few programs I've looked at that connect to these website things, but when there's a locally hosted option, and all they would have to do is change the URL to loopback, I guess I could throw an entry into DNS that forces all calls to that website into my own computer, and that would make it so that I can directly access it, but that's more effort than I was hoping to go through. I don't know. I'm just being particular. I think she's down there below this building. Yeah, it was kind of my suspicion. This is the biggest space, but I don't know if she's still in the building, if it connects to the underground system.
Okay, why?
We've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Yeah.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
I'm 56, I think you said? But okay, bye, Kim.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Okay, fair. I get the plan to live to see 50. Or 70. That's what he said. That is fair. Everything I've... Why is that witch's stair backwards there? We'll see if he actually makes it to the end of this ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Mm-hmm.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded, and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
I'm wearing ceramic, military-grade gloves. It will probably reduce my ability to grip, but it should protect my hands at least.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180?
$190. I'm a giant. 180 seems about right. By 180 you mean centimeters. Okay. gonna go with I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead...
Actually, 190, I'm a giant. In centimeters, that's not that... That's not giant-sized. I'm saying 177, so... It's 190. 6 foot... 5 inches? 6 foot 5 inches. No, wait. Wrong direction. 6 foot 3 inches. There we go. It's not bad. It's shorter than a few of my friends.
What if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Thank you, Kim. Come on, Kim, what's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
Won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt.
A lot.
A lot.
The magnetic dice set. What? Teleport to the roof. I have a high chance of succeeding this. What?
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
Do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Okay, well, that's impressive, but...
Bang! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Don't gloat, just stand there like Samaritan Master.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
I thought so.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear...
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Agreed. Central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire, of course. This whole building is basically destroyed by artillery fire. Hello. Stones Fall. It's a long way down. It's okay, we still have stairs. I see. New point. That didn't... It just went away. Did hitting tab cause the worst despair? Oops. That goes down. There's no other spots here. Hello. Should take out your flashlight? Yeah, probably. Should also probably take out... the multi-tool. Goes up. Antiquated furniture last century. Really, last century. I thought it was turn of the... Well, I guess they might have had old stuff before the bombing. Silver turntables covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Ugh. Old file folders in the cart. Silvery, or documents filled silvery with mold. Silvery mold. Interesting. Don't. Series of thick, dusty panes of glass. I don't know mold well enough to know what kind of mold that could possibly be. Hey, a suggestion suit. I have. Oh, the suggestion shoot I have has a penalty attached to it, so that's actually better. Okay. Anything else in here? I shouldn't go exploring too much, because... Oh!
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there? Kim.
What do you mean who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Sure. I did want to make sure that it wasn't someone who wasn't you.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the two metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How did you even get there?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
Could have saved me the effort.
At least now we have an exit, so let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
Thanks, Kim. Alright. That's where he came in. And this is where we haven't explored yet. Beam with flashlight, crevice in the wall. Oh. Revolutionary hat, +1 to Mozovian eco-socionomics. I've already internalized and rejected that. Stale fabric, smell, and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Okay, so this isn't the hiding spot. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed, and flyers and brochures. Checks out. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait. Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
You're just saying that because you're sad you lost your sideburns.
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Huh? None of that means anything to me. Look, Kim, it's Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
Clearly.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
A long time ago? How long?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
Indeed. Is that the storm drain I was looking through up top? I'm not quite sure of the orientation of this drain versus the surface. But if that way is... or sorry, that way is Stone North, then no, it would be on a section of the building I can't see normally. Alright, what's with all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers? Well, it was a military area.
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Yeah.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bus we found in Zurn's room? Unlikely.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
I think I agree with you. Was there... There was still a... Yeah, there's one here. The same slate you saw from the outside? Okay, so that is that one.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? Outside the window, the day is clear, and as mild as can be in early spring.
Thanks, visual calculus. Could the killer have used this as a hideout?
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be easy to tell if there's this much dust. Kim, I can't see the whirling rags. This shot did not come from here.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough. In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
Yeah, agreed. Footprints. One of the souls appears more worn than the other. This is Ruby's hideout. Something there, an unnatural buzzing. It's getting louder. The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. Alright. Well, if I click over there, the game will automatically walk me towards it. So I don't have to find it. It'll just happen. Hello? It's getting louder. Louder. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound. Up.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Thanks, Pain Threshold. Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Pain, a strange tingling?
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Hold on, you really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
Fair.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous.
Saw them too. Footprints with the right soul worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
True.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
It's better than the public execution of 7 men that the tribunal is looking to do.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably.
It's going to be breaking down anyway.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Everett knows more than he's told us. He's been lying so hard, I actually don't think he knows anything. We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I have other things to discuss with her. What do you think whatever will happen will affect our zoologists?
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected, but the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
Yeah. How bad do you think things will get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
That's a kind of a metaphor there. It smiles in the dark. We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down.
Fair enough.
Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
Everett knows more than he's told us. Maybe we should continue working for him.
You're right. However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but...
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Yes, the flashlight.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
The flashlight actually might be a problem here. This is my weapon. I beat up people with it. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Nothing there. Hey, money. What about you? More money. I don't even need that. Encyclopedia has been paying me a lot. Whoops.
Your entire body is paralyzed.
I did not mean to run.
White noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Yeah. You might not want to look if you have, epilepsy or any of that. Because it's not the worst thing I've seen, but I think it's the worst thing I've seen in this game for, that. Good. I feel like I should have had an epilepsy warning, though.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
From descriptions? A little bit, yeah. That does seem like what I've heard. I don't think I have migraines, I just think I just have headaches. But honestly, descriptions of migraines versus headaches are kind of vague, because everyone experiences them differently. So who knows? I've never been diagnosed, because it's never been bad enough for me to... But I know my mom has pretty severe migraines. I kind of want to hear what she's gonna say, but I don't have a lot of Nosofed anymore. I guess we do this.
No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience.
Yep.
Way worse than all the previous ones.
I probably should have stocked up.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed. with a new surge.
Cool. I'm out of Nosafed.
It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here.
Uh-huh.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
Oh.
You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing.
It's the
ULAN
frequency. Got it.
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations. It's the ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right?
Yeah.
I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
I'm full of surprises. Okay.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with a great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
Who has a mind these days? They're too expensive.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
What's this goddamn pal anyway?
The pale?
Luxury brains.
It's the end of the world.
That isn't that like the plot of oh shoot. No, that's Brain Copies. Luxury Brains, that does sound like the plot of a science fiction movie. I guess there's the Luxury Brains in Blade Runner that the company is producing and trying to make able to beat the Void Comp test and other android detecting algorithms. I guess that would fit to Android's dream of electric sheep. And yeah, so much upkeep. How do you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
She nods towards her torture device. Impressive?
And she's proud of it too. As she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not an electrician, so of course it's, or a programmer, or whatever they would call it in this world. It would not be within my field, or my abilities, no matter what.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Is it illegal? It's probably illegal to use it like this, for sure. It might be illegal in the same sense that microwave guns are.
Oh yeah, way beyond.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing...
I do that all the time in this game. I have to wonder if that's a... music. I have to wonder if that's an in-universe language and if it's actually a fully fledged language. Or if they just used one of the languages here on Earth. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great. But let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Please, could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
A little more than white noise. They actually, okay. Interesting.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She seems reluctant, or she steps reluctantly out of the shadows. The pain lessens.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe.
Hold on, that's 3 meters? That's like... I thought I was 190 centimeters tall. That would be more like 7 meters. Whatever.
Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions.
Yep.
Bide your time.
Did you shoot Laylee?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
Well, kinda
Who
does.
ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
When I threatened to arrest her, Classier broke. She told me everything.
Oh, well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else.
Yeah. She's probably gone.
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your first guess wasn't entirely off. It took some convincing. Titus told me it took me some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it.
They did.
This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
Don't have to tell the whole truth, but...
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wait, it wasn't. You called me the human can opener. It's not personal. I opened them up. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you. Honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain this shit to me? That feels like a good distraction.
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
a strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Did you leave any flowers for Clausier on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
These weren't just flowers, they were symbols of evolution, push to the pain.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
But Clausier was warning?
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
I'm with you there, actually. I prefer potted flowers to cut ones. Okay, so you didn't leave me bells.
No, I did not.
You liked Clausier a lot?
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl like her?
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
Is peeping one of your hobbies?
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective.
There's a hole in the wall. You can see into Clausier's room. I wouldn't blame you if you've...
If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking about the Whirling, drilling holes in walls?
Clausier looks like a girl on one of your posters, so she seems to be your type.
What the fuck, man? She's everyone's type. She's your type.
She's not wrong.
Sure
Harry
you're
was
not the
very
one who was excited
distracted.
about the peephole?
She's beginning to suspect you've broken into her lorry now.
She knows I've broken into her lorry. Actually, I did get pretty excited. No. Not about the peephole. So you haven't been watching Clausier through a hole in wall.
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away.
Astrochemistry told me
But
that.
travel enough and realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
But you wanted to be more than friends?
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
I'm just distracting you, quite literally. She said you wanted to run away with her.
Well, that's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
So, our motive was thrown out the window then.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausie was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
Agreed. Wait, Clausier said you only kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to.
It's
later.
relative to building a motive.
Seriously, just move on.
Agreed. But I do want details, actually. No? Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it, move on.
Uh-huh.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Clausier said you got very angry when she started seeing Lele and threatened her.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
It's fair.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for innovation in language and motifs. They are also known for overwrought emotions leading to catastrophic outcomes.
And despite everything, you helped her by staging the lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
There are other things I wanted to ask about?
Go ahead. It's your body.
Or Kim.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Let's see. You're running drugs for the union, I've been through your lorry. Do you like to hang out on rooftops? You have a gun.
And?
You see as a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
Okay. I actually kind of believe her.
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Yep. Where do you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really? Trigger.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I can't... Do you collect guns? Maybe old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too
That's
often.
fair. I could tell what kind of gun it was, actually, so I'm gonna skip that.
Yeah, evidence.
Do you have an alibi for when Laylee was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
They said you left to take a really long leak, 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man.
That's fair.
Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Hold on. No one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
Fair enough.
She speaketh truth.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city.
Somewhere on the outskirts of Forburn, a scrawny teenage girl stands by the side of the road, greeting passing vehicles with a callous thumb turned upward. She's tired. She wants to leave, but she knows she will come back.
Okay.
Why?
There's some mysterious pinball machines in some pretty mysterious rooms in the Whirling.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
Wait, what kind of mysteries interest you then?
Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
She looks you in the eye impassively, making it clear that she's not planning to comment on the matter any further.
What about elevators? Do you like elevators?
The fuck do elevators have to do with anything?
Do you or don't you?
Not particularly.
Not even grab your head, quaint old rickety ones?
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also doesn't sound like she used that.
That's what I was thinking.
At all.
Look, there's a secret way from the ground floor of the Whirling to the roof.
Don't know it, but also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Yep. That was what we were curious about.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Yep. You say that Lele was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries
Excuse
aren't
me?
particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for mercs? It's hard work. I do not feel sympathy for those mercs. It's nothing more personal that you had against him? Perhaps his way of woman?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me, and definitely not a reason to off someone.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I don't like the mercs.
She didn't hate it, okay?
Okay. That's
I'm listening.
important. Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So what's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Fair enough. So, you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
You're running drugs for the Union? I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too.
No.
Never.
No, he didn't.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Your... Ooh. Financial incentive to kill the merc? That's actually fair. You're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say.
That's your prerogative.
I like pierogies. Oh, prerogative. You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer,
Hey.
for the Union.
Oh, you won! Congrats! That was a good voice line for that.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to...
It's a little puto madre. We've already established that.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
She turns the knob down just a millimeter.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
But you're threatening with us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
Tool Crypt nudged it during drugs talk. Fair enough. If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questions
Oh,
by a
fuck.
goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
I've got no
Feel
way.
something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm sure it's just heartburn. Oh god.
No, it's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse.
Try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see it in her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and
It's the
fear.
first time I've died to help.
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Well, fuck. I guess we have to go all the way back to wherever this save was. Fuck. It was before I went to sleep. At least tell me it was after I read all that shit. It's after I... Yeah, it's after I looked at all that. Phew. Sure. Alright, I'll make this reasonably quick.
It's getting cold.
We're going to mostly be following the same path, but I'm going to...
The bed is comforting.
see if I can improve it a little.
Underneath you is soft, if lumpy.
Like a deftly cast fishing
Great. So Dark Shore my ass, I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there?
This bastard isn't even listening.
When does he ever listen to me?
Because you know you are a murderer.
I don't care, that doesn't scare me.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside is much, much
Why doing
worse
this? I
than
just want to
that.
sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying
Last stream.
The last dream will be total annihilation.
And the air will smell of apricots.
of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years.
Everything is
I can wait. I
so
can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe
Yeah, it's fine. A stained glass window is perfectly fine. Okay. This time, we're loading up. Don't worry, I still have that disabled. Okay, I have a lot of penalties from... from these. I did waste all my points on interfacing last night, that's fine. No, you don't get to time yourself out. Only I get to time you out.
Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
What is it? You can tell me, Cam.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. Either way, good on you.
Alright, he does not like my shaving, and frankly, I kinda don't either. Don't worry, you won't succeed. Alright. Hello, ma'am.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
I'm full of magnesium. Let's get some Dramamine.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Hypnogamma is... I don't think I'm going to need any Hypnogamma. So I think that is going to be enough. Drugs. Well, we now know what we're up against. I guess I need to level up pain threshold. I do have tons of experience. Did I not confront the Hardy Boys? Fuck it. I also now know more about the situation and don't think that Ruby is our target. So who is the culprit?
The Copper-nado is back. What do you want?
Copper-nado. That's a name. Is it because I'm a disaster everywhere I go? Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? We know Ruby was the driver. We know that's your affiliation with her. Detective, you want to deliver the coup de grace?
You're right. There's no local drug trade. Except you.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
Oof.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
There's definitely more than that around here.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts.
Well, that is kind of
big
fair.
picture, man. The place is a paradise.
Is it?
And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Uh-huh.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you?
And
go fuck yourself.
What about this Ruby? Is she the Life Hardy who runs this thing for you?
You sure do love long walks through Theory Town, don't you? Well, I'm thirsty now. Thirsty for beer. Got any less theoretical questions, Cobb?
Paradise? Pair of dice. But do you have any 24-sided dice?
He's practically saying yes. A yes to everything you said.
Well, they do exist. You should go get one. However, they do not look like the 24-sided dice in my inventory in this game. want to go over a few things regarding Ruby's disappearance again. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
that's it. Excuse you.
Anything else you want, Cobb?
I'm gonna take off now. I'm still annoyed I can't actually name the case because I was done looking through it. Oh well. So we're gonna want paint. Well, I need to actually get that sign, I guess, first. We're not gonna get a chance to internalize basically anything. But that's fine. I have no reason to talk to you guys. Let's go back to the sign and hope we can get in quickly. A little perception check here.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit.
And
just maybe it's just
no idea. We might find in conclusion.
There's no echo.
That is definitely the spot, which means that if there's a entrance down here, it should be on the north side of the building, not over here. But I don't think we're gonna get in that way, so let's just... What was the check? It was just shivers. I have stuff for that. Shivers. First one was the Man from Heimdall shirt. Second one, the jacket. And the third one, the tie. That's all we got. It is a impossible check. That's even, which means we'll fail it, despite the fact that it's decently easy. Yep.
All is quiet. The ruin.
What was I even trying to do here? Blah, blah, blah.
I'll do it. She's probably... And then there's it. Anyway, we do it the old
Third experience.
Sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula.
We don't...
Then, if...
Walk the coast, an adventure awaits. An adventure...
Mm-hmm. Except I've already done quite a look around, so...
Suddenly,
here we go.
Okay. Why?
Since I've worked up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells. The wind told me. Now, we've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get...
Finally, my time to shine.
It's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it.
Perhaps you can climb them.
Alright, so it was Sappho that gets me to the roof. Uh-huh. And conceptualization. Not anything else that actually logically makes sense. So I don't want to have -2 savoir-faire or conceptualization. Bonuses to both would be good. I don't even know which ones I have give me either of those at this point. Because I have a lot of negatives to savoir-faire. So that's just kind of the guy I am. Conceptualization, we'll take that. Half-light. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, there we go. Superstar glasses. That's what I needed. What was the penalty from that? Visual calculus? This will be fine.
A rusty ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
It'll be fine.
The distances between the remaining rungs are, in addition, the first rung is going to be tough.
180 seems right.
It's what, not to mention that the roof is collapsing. And what if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, Kim. What is your adventurous spirit?
This really hasn't... Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
All you need to do is close your eyes
Do it.
and concentrate. Zoot, zap.
Okay,
Well,
that's impressive,
impressive, but...
Bang! You find yourself.
I did it, Kim. I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly, you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Agreed. This time I'm not gonna run straight into her trap. I'm gonna walk straight into her trap. Apparently I need pain threshold. Volition, empathy. Yeah, that checks out. I have the gloves. Do I have any other ones that are better? There's half-light. And there's electrochemistry. Neither of those will help. Disco ass blazer. No. Nah. Logic. Empathy, hand-eye coordination. Maybe? Visual calculus, drama. Visual calculus is probably good. Composure, savoir-faire, stress and athlete, authority, composure. Authority doesn't help us here, perception does. Encyclopedia doesn't help us here, perception does. Empathy probably is fine actually, but we're succeeding all those checks pretty quickly, so I don't care too much. Drama's useful, actually, to tell if she's lying. That's not the worst.
Time for another break.
But is it better than empathy?
Ads are coming. Don't bother watching these. The billionaires don't know what you need better than you do. Nor do they deserve your ear or eyes. They're just going to try and monetize mass manipulation. We'll be back in 3 minutes. It looks like Poik's investigation is getting a bit...
You know, let me just catch up to where we were real quick.
A yes to every seems to be the only response they're getting from the game at the moment. I'm sure it's not as boring as it sounds.
I don't know if any of those orbs actually matter, though. Anyway, we'll be back in 3 minutes. There's not going to be anything you miss that I haven't done in the previous. If anything new happens, I will pause and wait for you to come back. Right. Flashlight.
What do you mean who was there?
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help...
Huh. I hope no one... After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss.
Maintenance
before.
entrance, so pedestrian.
Yes, yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders. Anyway, let's investigate.
Pretty much the same response. We saw this before. Jacket. What was this jacket good for? Suggestion. I don't need that. Not right now. Decent jacket though. Curves in the wall. Saving hat. It's been up to your months, maybe years. This one.
A mustachioed and mutton chop years. Someone
Yes, I can.
The lieutenant does not seem to share
Half a century. I think the purpose. We have found a
good hiding place for someone.
I won't stand in millions of depict. You mean like Ruby?
It doesn't give me the option to check this as a place that they could have shot from this time around. That's interesting. Must have failed a invisible roll this time around. Got more speed. Hi, Dash. Why are you yelling at me today? Do you want a hug? I will hug you. What? What is it, girl? Yeah? Squish
Okay,
that cat.
okay.
Squish her down. The girl
Coast is clear.
needs to be squished.
Welcome back, everyone.
Yes.
I hope the ads weren't too egregious this time.
Good girl. What? Good girl? What? Good girl? They're a good girl.
Poik,
Yes,
you were in the middle of
girl.
investigating.
Yes, I was.
What did you find out about Ruby's disappearance?
It seems like she doesn't have a motive, and she doesn't have the gun. At least, it doesn't seem like she's lying. You know, I should be a little bit more intelligent. These are intelligence.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Not yet.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
I don't want to light it right now. People are watching.
People are watching. What a pussy. People are always watching. That's what makes it cool. Now come on. Will they always be looking though? Because they might go to the toilet, or you might be in a different. Shut up and light that shit. You want to be an idiot for the rest of your life? This shit will give you the cool edge you need.
The fact that it actually gives me intelligence because it is a acetylcholine
Get a load of this rock and roll
exciter.
cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
What are the repercussions if I do this?
Repercussions? There's a high risk of glory, with a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that.
Uh-huh.
It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true.
Yeah, that.
It only lets you concentrate because you're in nicotine withdrawal. It only mitigates its own.
That's not entirely true, but in this
Blah,
case,
blah,
it probably
blah.
is.
Boring. Light it up.
I'm just... There's an old, like, patty cake. Concentration 64. No mistakes or hesitation. I go first and you will follow. I don't remember that whole thing. I remember a whole bunch of those stupid patty cake things. Like Miss Mary Mac, but I don't remember any of them in full. Anyway, random spark of memory from you saying concentration in 2026. I blame you. Sure.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and
Secret task.
soul. A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before
You
a
would.
check, but damages your health.
I have about an hour of benefits from that. Kim hasn't said anything smart. That's motorics. Motorics includes reaction speed, interfacing, but psych and physique are the ones that actually will be more useful. Kim is gonna hate me because motorics, psych, and I don't get a bonus from alcohol anymore, which would have been physical, which I actually kind of need. Wait, I still have a bonus from the Goresi's brew. That glitch never wore off. Alright, I'll take it. Forever alcohol. But I didn't get forever speed, which arguably would have been more helpful. Alright. Fuck it. No. No, God, no. Of all the possible drinks you could choose. There it is. How do I actually use the alcohol? I can't click on that. Is there a button? Inventory, character sheet map, like, procedure. No, there's no button to use items in my hand. Tools, substance can be administered during dialogue. Tools are... Wait. That doesn't feel right. During dialogue? Seriously. I am so confused. How to use drug disco Elysium. I'm on a list now. I think the boxes not click on them are not accurate. I clicked around them at some point they work. Here. The spot to click is here. And it's tiny. That's actually the plan. I'm planning on using all of these before the meeting.
Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon, the double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens. Rare and gritty. A product of the age of atomic power.
Look at the little puck of liquid.
What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
Wait, radiation poisoning sounds scary.
It's not gonna give you radiation poisoning, stupid. Pyrrolidon is a perfect match for a badass junkie cop who's looking for a little heat.
Or you could just smoke a banana.
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up. Like an oyster. Come on, slurp it.
Wait, won't Kim see me slurp it?
What is he? Your mother? Is Kim your au pair? Slurp it. Slurp the morsel
Danger
of
joy. Slurp it all, heal it.
You suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemical-smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
Tastes like an anti-radiation drug.
It tastes like many things, all melting into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists, as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
No, I can't see it.
Of course, it's just a metaphor. It's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than that of real flames, yet just as warm. This warmth, it makes you want to share your discovery with Kim.
Will I be able to stand straight and walk?
Why not? This government-developed substance seems very non-intrusive. You could even operate heavy machinery. Fire machinery. Please don't actually operate any fire machine.
I want to operate a fire machine. Kim, I just did a drop of that anti-radiation drug. It's great. I don't think I want to brag. I got Kim to actually like me, and he just saw me go through 3 drugs and quick.
I can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more Pyrrolidon.
No.
This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in all human beings.
I am
in the bottom right corner
just using this for one.
Pyrrolidon button. It gives +1 to psyche skills. Empathy, suggestion, authority, inland empire.
Oh, it gives the spirit de corps.
Esprit de corps, and volition. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your health.
I Against what's her face? Commodore Red, totally. No, let's get back to full just in case. Oh, why am I running? Tunnels collapsed, you'll have to find another. Stop running! Stop running! Dubois. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Sometimes do you feel something?
No.
Strange tingling.
I don't feel
you don't feel
it,
anything.
No.
It's not
I saw them too. Footbones like so warm, smooth.
Looks like
what do you mean?
Once we detect,
you will at this part of keep calm.
What do you think will happen to our zoologists?
I don't see how cryptozoology.
If it gets that tense,
maybe Revert
might not be able to do.
Needs to tell us more.
In this case, we can't afford to be.
We know what Joyce knows about the martyr.
Yes.
How about you think things we'll get?
If you can't predict it,
I think I see a cover.
Who do you think is waiting for us?
So. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not.
Fair. And we're basically caught up to where we were before. Oh, there's something here this time. Polar Enoric. Composure and Shivers. That's actually a pretty good item. I don't need either, I believe, for this next spot. I need pain tolerance, which I have one thing that gives it, and it's currently on me. I think that's the only thing that I have that does it. Authority won't be useful. Drama is kind of useful, but replaces this thing I want to use. Visual calculus, drama, authority, composure, no. No. Pain threshold replaces shivers. Yes, that's the other thing that I forgot about. Hopefully this is enough, along with all the drugs I've done, to survive the next series of things. Oh, that has pain threshold too? -1 drama. Drama's actually kind of useful for detecting lies, though. But I've done a lot of drugs. Composure, shivers, suggestion. Yeah. Do I? At the very least, right now, we quick save. Hey, Harry, can you give me your gun?
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
We teleport up there.
Noise fills your skull.
At least I didn't run into it this time.
You've never felt before.
Hi, Ruby.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once.
Excuse you.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Agreed.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
Yeah.
As she says,
Don't cover them, they don't help. It's immediate 2 damage.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Just going to disagree.
Really now? Check this out.
Oh, wait. That's right.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violence.
I shouldn't have done that one. That's fine.
Like a blood vessel
You gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going. I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
The explode blast.
Saw equations from Newland frequency.
Saw my equate.
Yep.
Signals are relayed across.
So,
Precisely. At the upper...
What's this goddamn pale anymore? Anyway, how do you get your hands on this thing?
And she's proud.
That's illegal. Oh, yeah.
Will I stay like this forever? Have you experienced it yourself? So great was talked about the man who was killed.
She thinks of you as hunters, not
Can I
cops.
please turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something... God damn it, fine.
The gun
Cool.
she's carrying, well, it doesn't feel much better.
It's a front loader, not the murder weapon.
Thinking doesn't see there's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough,
Indeed.
be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
How do you know you're coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards.
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way. Isabel, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Why hide the bullet, though?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
I have a very high chance of actually getting that. Nice. Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken.
Classier, she's clearly a gender traitor. I kinda want to do that one this time. She would not take that seriously. I'm gonna be serious this time around.
Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else.
In my next playthrough, I tend to be as ridiculous as possible, and I'm going to be abusing the glitch I found. So I want to see what will happen.
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus took me. It took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass.
Yeah,
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Honestly, I don't know how I do it. She just... Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? Hardcore to the max!
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Okay, glad I made that check as well, but would you say that Lily was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
There's nothing more personal?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me, and definitely not a reason to off someone.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around.
Oh, we didn't establish that she's not competing with him over a Classier.
She didn't hate him, okay?
Didn't feel sympathy from the works. This is not useful, but hey.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
I have other questions.
I'm listening.
You like Clausier a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl kisser?
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet. Not yet.
Is peeping one of your hobbies?
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective.
Class A said you may have used the peephole in her wall to spy on her. It's just the hole in Class A's wall is pretty suspicious.
Look, I'm not aware of any hole in Claudia's wall. And if I had been, I would have told her to get it sealed. That's what friends do.
Okay.
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of
Only
desire,
have
she's
20-ish
not
minutes
irresistible.
left. In-game for those bonuses. But you want to be more than just friends?
Oh, so that's where you were going with
She
this.
said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it.
Yep.
We both had pasts. We didn't want
So
to
now
catch
we've
up with it.
established
And
the
we
lack
enjoyed
of
listening
motive
to
on
music
that end.
together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Claudia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying.
Clausier said you only kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Seriously, just move on.
Agreed.
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leaving me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Clausier said you got very angry when she started seeing you and turned her.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were.
Seems correct.
I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies
Yeah, I know.
are still held.
But thanks to the money encyclopedia, and despite everything, he's helped by staging Elysium.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
There are other things I ask about?
Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Do you have an alibi for when Elena was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Hold on, no one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man.
She speaketh truth.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much? No, she doesn't.
Not why.
Oh, I did not get a comment from Shivers that time, because I took off my Shivers clothes. Oh well. There's some mysterious pinball machines and pretty mysterious worms in the world.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
What kind of mysteries interest you then?
Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
She looks you in the eye impassively, making it clear that she's not planning to comment on the matter any further.
What about elevators? Do you like elevators? Do you or do not
Not
you?
particularly.
Not.
Why are you so hung up on elevators?
That's a pretty good question, actually. She clearly doesn't know anything about the secret passage.
Not even quaint old rickety ones?
I'm not really into old shit. God damn it!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also doesn't sound like she used that secret route.
There's a secret way.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
What about suppressors? You have a gun.
And?
Sees a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Indeed. Where'd you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
You know what? Distraction. Can't quite tell what kind of gun it is.
A knocked-away 80 front loader. Two-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
Yep.
That isn't it.
I don't know, you don't like old things? Do you sell antiques on the side?
Never really got into weapons trafficking. Especially not old weapons. They break too often, and you don't want unhappy customers among gun collectors.
There's other evidence I want to ask you about.
Yeah, evidence.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't?
Is that the only reason?
The view's pretty bomb, too.
Along with the assay, what's
But
so
you
great
might
about
say
the
the
antenna?
antenna is very
RCM
powerful.
frequencies? You sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure.
Do you haven't leave any
And
flowers
anyway,
for
as I
Glacier? They're symbols of the
Gifts of love, so
revolution.
now I'm
Glacier was
being
mourning.
rebellious. I never did
Didn't leave
understand.
Maybells.
No, I did not.
Okay. You're running drugs for the Union. I've seen to your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too.
No, you didn't. I found my own way.
No, okay, great.
You're a criminal,
You
can't
got
trust
into my-
you. The financial
That's your
incentive.
prerogative. Man, it's to get away from all.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself.
This is where I die.
This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
She turns the knob just a millimeter.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Very threatening us with us, with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Interesting. That's something I didn't get before. It might actually make her less afraid of me if I mention I don't have my gun, but she'll also think I'm incompetent, which actually make her less afraid of me as it.
So, Heart of Gold. Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. Man, it's...
She deliberately...
I got lucky being a dispatcher.
There. It's going
Wish
to be
I
easy
had
to
my gun
reach
right
the
now.
machine.
Not for a moment do I believe that you came here unarmed.
There's a sinister note
Okay.
in her voice.
She doesn't believe me. That's
Even
fair.
with the gun and the compressor,
Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
Who killed the mark if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip. over
That's
the
actually
years.
the first time you've said that.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Interesting.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Clausier said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Clausier said you seem to have a plan prepared when you got there. Because he found it where he came up you with the plan so quickly. Well, she was high, so we don't know how time goes for her.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Who's lying?
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
She was a spy, according to her own admission, but I still don't know how much I trust her on that either.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Clarcia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
That's bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
That isn't the reset button, but congrats on another completed board. What are you expecting? A prize? I don't have any balloons left, sorry. Best I can get you is a cup of coffee if you come visit. You poked me directly in the eye. I don't think that was your intent.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Fair. If you didn't kill them, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
No. Not at all. Get a Wi-Fi repeater. I mean, to be fair, your phone probably isn't introducing that much lag. Wi-Fi repeater actually would introduce lag, but yeah, isn't it always so? Actually, 1000 milliseconds, 1 second delay, that's not that long. That's actually impressive. Usually Twitch delays around 3 seconds, 2 to 3 seconds on basically everything I've seen. And that's at the low end with all the low settings on. Oh, I actually you can actually turn on statistics. And there are additional statistics you can get by installing Twitch-related add-ons like FFZ, 7TV, Better Twitch, whatever the things are. I can't remember which ones are actually good. I think I'm just using FFZ right now, and it's only okay. It's missing a couple of things I wanted, but they all kind of overlap. La Puta Madre agents get...
Strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
This is where I die. Except I'm currently
Yes.
full of vitality
Everyone
charges.
says it was Peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this? Bullshit, you're trying to throw me off? No one says that. Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, She must know your real name too.
Tell me, what's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois.
Nope.
One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants.
Am I wearing
and
disco
funny
pants?
ties. Agent to la puta madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
I'll agree with that.
I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
La puta madre. I've heard of La puta madre. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I've lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe.
Nor should she.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
When I came to town, was there anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
Who's the squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had
What
two
the fuck?
guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff.
That's
Lady wasn't
really
bad
good.
either.
Huh. Two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. The lady wasn't bad either. I had... The Shivers talked about people in mercenary gear. I thought... Huh. Yeah, checks out. What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
Oh, fuck. The people of the Whirling Rags. Where's the third one, then? I only met with two of them.
No idea who these people are, literally.
I do know who these are. Nope, that doesn't ring any bells.
Well, this has been a great talk, really. But I think I'm going to hit the road now.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout back there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp.
No one's been there.
I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Her voice trails off into white noise in your head. It feels like an aneurysm approaching. Alright, fine. Starburst of sunshine. Okay.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
What happens? What? You supposedly have a gun in your hands, although you're not wielding it.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
No.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Why am I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain.
I was drunk, I didn't...
Her finger squeezes the trigger now.
I was drunk, I didn't mean it.
No, wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
This is not gonna work. I know your pain had been let down by a woman too. Yep.
She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger.
Yep.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
I'm done, I'm not doing this anymore. Okay, what do we do now? It's our fault.
We are cops. Everything is our fault, if we let it be.
Damn. She killed herself, I failed to talk her down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one.
We
It
failed.
will stay with you in nightmares.
Honestly, that's fair. What did we just do?
Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up.
Oh god.
Fuck.
That was... Okay, it definitely wanted me to do those in a different order.
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now too.
Okay, what do we do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Okay. Hey, I have a gun now. No, we don't. The utensils, just prepare yourself. Porridge with bananas. Hey, money. Hey, health.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out.
Indeed.
You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Okay, let's carry her over here.
The lieutenant nods.
Shouldn't we shove her in the polar bear fridge?
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines.
Oh, all my drugs wore off. Probably a while ago.
Magazines.
No wonder I did so
You should
poorly.
look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
This shit checks out.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More technological digest.
Nice.
One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
A notebook.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
I agree with that take.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller.
Hand tracker, that's a microphone, not my hand. This is my hand, right here. Stop.
Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers.
Not really an option.
She had good taste and must have taken what she recorded here seriously.
Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Steady handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Let's just go from the top to the bottom.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
Fair enough. What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
Fair enough.
The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis, she was going through a tough time.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
Uh-huh. Are you guilty of this? What did you write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Sure.
Great. M's peon is coming to town. No doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
So that would have been Friday?
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being
No, that's
alone
Wednesday.
and alone, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me...
No. I think that's Tuesday. I wish I had more details on the days.
Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
It's the most recent entry.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
Sorry.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
Mm-hmm. So she died for nothing.
She was in plenty of trouble. even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business.
Kim, am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Yeah, that'll go well.
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Thank you, Volition. Then, who do you think killed the merc?
Classy was the one who pointed the finger.
Hey, hardcore
at Ruby.
aesthetic.
Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself.
Or... But no one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her.
She's probably gone.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Let's see what this breakthrough is. Excuse me.
Hardcore aesthetic.
Hardcore to the max!
Oh yes, drugs. We're talking about drugs. Let's face it, these flirtations with the hardcore aesthetic have all been leading up to one question. Can I do drugs harder now that I'm a hard cop? And the answer is yes. You can. You can do one more blast of Pyrrolidon and yellow shit powder. You can even pull a ciggy and a lager on top of that. There, you've truly made the hardcore your own thing now.
Well then. Oh, bonus endurance and a bonus volition. That actually isn't terrible. Alright. Is there anything else? No. About over here? Dark waters trails into the distance. There's no way out. Doesn't look like there's much else down here either. So that's it. But we also need to head back and question people, so let's get going. Are you sure you don't want to take the ladder for fun, Kim? Alright. It is literally just here. Okay. Oh boy. Call your station to find out more if you dare. Oh, I need to call anyway. Not for that reason. I need to call the library, and I need to call... There was something else. Yeah, library... Wait, I visited a nightclub. Why isn't this checked off? Huh. No, I didn't talk to Lena. I didn't... You know what? It wants me to look in the canal. It's suggesting the canal itself, not the... Maybe it's on the other side of the canal. Maybe I looked in the wrong spot. Guess we'll find out. I don't think she'd believe me if I told her I didn't shoot Ruby, so I'm just gonna move on from all the people who probably will blame me for that. Go to the other people who think that, who will probably think I killed her. Okay, so there was a tape hanging from one of these trees on this street leading up to the canal. Hello.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger.
Too late, my character's already walking.
What you have isn't enough. You'll need more firepower. A ranged weapon. Snowflakes stick to your Kvalson KR2 multi-tool. It looks impressive. But what can it do against military-grade weaponry?
Military-grade weaponry?
Be prepared. Wield Ruby's double-barreled pistol.
Why? Not sure I feel ready for what lies ahead.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
You can't shoot. Oh, hey. That's the tape. This is my weapon. Fine. Go waving this around again.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, just like promised. You've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Multi-tool is truly multi. Cast the magnetic set, karaoke superstar. Sure, let's just do it.
With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promised to make his egg jam a bit harder to move this tape now.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
Not sure, but I'll find out. Maybe Egghead can point me in the right direction.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Good, Hawthorne.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Uh-huh.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain endures the wintry gusts with ease.
Soft nature. Okay. Hey, Selang. Wait. Selang? Selang isn't here. Can I just steal those shoes on? Nope. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. The pawn shop is closed. Something is very wrong.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Kim, what's going on?
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corti.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Good time. Olo. Rude Oklowen. You over there. That's the gun. That's the gun that murdered.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The big one is the mercenary at the gates. Scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Agreed.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
What our time this is?
The mercenary tribunal.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Stop, this is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance.
I'm
Now
wearing
it's fucking time
armor.
for some justice.
So this actually... He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd, losing his balance for a moment. He staggers backwards. He is fucking drunk.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
So which one is it? Who's right?
He is. I was wrong.
Pig fuck!
I can see you're drunk.
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
He's the one, I'm pretty sure.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, your fingers holding the grip of a gun that has just taken a life tingle. Go for it, it seems to say.
He just ordered murder, so yes.
No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument.
Huh?
I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Agreed.
Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Know about Donwell? Shoot. My hand-eye coordination is shit. I only get a +1 for that. Alright, rhetoric it is.
Alright, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
You heard called downroll once. What happened? Distraction actually might be fine.
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. Burn villages. Shit. It sounds bad on the radio. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer either. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
I agree.
Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
He was fostered, had blue eyes. Got him talking. Who's that? I didn't know you had a third guy. Listen, they didn't do it. Yeah.
Yeah? Who did that?
It was someone else, someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
Actually, they are here. They are one of you.
One of us? Saying we? What if I just shot one of your pals here right now? How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed our own colonel one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide.
Oh shit.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Why doesn't he believe me?
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him.
Yes.
Together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
Listen, he was shot, he wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up. Listen.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head.
Okay.
A small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
Yeah.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
I need a way to make these checks easier. So if I fail them, I think I lose. Well, you're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes.
Your judgment is
So what?
I'm drunk too. Let's dance, baby. So that drink has permanently altered me. I don't think I should have that option. Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day.
Enough already! What?
Interrupt me again and I will
Who is that?
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Howen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Oh, he said a few things already.
All of you cunts inside out.
What was that, Rudd?
Rip you open.
The killer.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
He points to the figure clad entirely in ceramic armor. And ceramic plate.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Count the figures.
About 50 little stick figures.
Ah, shit.
plus 2 little white ones in there.
Twitch is trying to scam us again. Please don't watch these. We don't get more than a cent from it, so it's no skin off our teeth. Ads are scams and should be banned, in my opinion. Poik, you okay over there?
Yeah. I just don't like having to take breaks for something as horrible as ads. If only there was a way to not have ads. Yeah, we're about to get into a firefight. I'm trying to talk him down, and Twitch is throwing me into ads. So rude. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Don't watch these ads. They're completely worthless to everyone. As ads always are. At least there's some music. That sounds vaguely like the Home Improvement or Home Depot music, not Home, like the commercial song. Good luck. Surprised the click markers are that far back in my thing. There we go. Oh, that's why I did that, because that'll... sound waves will overlap. That's fair. Should have gotten a snack. Oh well.
Okay, okay. Coast is clear.
I hope you're not driving.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too egregious this time. Poik, you were in the middle of investigating.
Well, no, I'm in the middle of de-escalating.
What did you find out about Ruby's disappearance?
Well, Ruby has already killed herself. Way to pay attention. Oh. I hope it's a good visit. Alright.
These men served in Seminai, the native islanders.
Kills black people, tends to stable, sneaky, real tough. It's killing is meaningless. I'm a killer too. Good. I kill killers. That's not gonna... Kills black people. Accuse them of racism. They aren't going to care.
That's right. Plenty of kips here in Revachol, too.
T, let's fucking do it.
Eugene. Fuck.
Easy now.
The Wild Pride Reps does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Oh, I'm so sorry. We have just gone through a number of those. It's never a good time. It does give some closure, and I hope you'll get some. I hope you've had time to grieve. It's not much I can say to except I'm sorry to hear that, man. Think I care that company cut things. He laughs. He's a laughter. Not to plan. Not gonna forgive you, masquerading, but innocent people. We're working together. She knew we're out of control. She's told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago.
Shit.
She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Shanky, keep your fucking mouth shut.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
Shanky.
We're doing this together.
They're afraid, all of them. Trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter soon, one by one.
Apparently I should have done drugs before coming over here. See, hand-eye coordination would have been an intelligence check, right? I can just level up here. Alright. Suggestion. I cannot change my clothes to be more suggestive. Where's Classier? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left.
Fuck. We all knew that was coming.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
Gart, what the hell are you doing here?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. You know how much windows cost?
What do you mean she left?
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
Should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
Fuck off, Cordy.
She's gone. Forget about it.
Alright.
Concentrate on this.
Right. First one, suggestion, and I have all those points for this. +7. I don't fucking need +7, right? So already a very high. Oh, that automatically dumped all of them. Okay. I hit that to close it, and it already saved and quit, and I could have dropped one more. Alright.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
And you weren't a goddamn scab leader.
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on for making faces with you natives. Fucking food aid shit. That shit is done now. Trigger target.
Who are you, Cordy?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner.
Yes.
The dead man's name is Elise Cortiner. He's brothers with the deceased.
Adopted brothers, if I read that correct.
No.
Foster brothers.
Foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home.
Yes.
Remember?
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead.
His parents left him a fucking leaf compactor.
Who? Laylee?
Yes, when he was small, just an infant.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now these cunts finished the job.
There's real anguish in his voice. A drunken sadness suddenly engulfs him. Memories.
It's a mind fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major, permission to...
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
He had blue eyes, didn't he? Your colonel.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
He smiles, putting his face in a strange way.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down clogs.
Listen, you're Lely. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kip-tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
I do kind of just want to shoot him.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Cortiner? I know that name.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
Raoul and Ellis Cortiner. Look him in the eye. I'm sorry about your brother, Raoul.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck.
Beaten by a foster parent or someone on the farm.
And then went to the same military academy, in the same unit, in the same war.
Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Okay, good.
Good? Your brother did not deserve to go out like that. I promise we will find his killer.
Find his killer? Cop, his killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting him. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here. Today.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
This is where I die.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Okay, Cordy.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Oh fuck. Kim.
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. In the background, the leader staggers.
Well, that's that. Wait, bonus from items, bonus from thoughts. Reaction time. This is... Oh wait, I don't have any skill points, I can't get rid of it. Blink, think. That kills us.
You leap left.
Holy shit.
A swarm of lead passes mere...
Whoa, we went straight through Kim.
Tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Joy, I am alive. I cannot be killed. I have become immortal. Nope.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
There's no way I succeed at check like that again.
To your left, Nepal is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
Yeah.
God, please.
Not Kim.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot.
Checks out.
2 shots ring at once.
Fuck.
One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from Nepal's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Shit. It missed Kim.
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Of all of them, I kind of don't feel so bad for him, but at the same time, someone needs to take care of him.
Eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
There's no way. That is a double sixes or nothing shot. Look him in the eye.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do
I didn't say I was invincible.
He is your end.
True, actually.
Here it comes. Death.
Fuck it.
You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Inside my pelvis. Shoot, the armor only extends down to my gut. But that's not a fatal shot. He may have paralyzed me still.
Warm blood pools underneath you. It's sticky, and there's so much of it. Don't go into shock. Hold on.
Okay. What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down there.
Oh shit.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening.
Yes.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Live fast, die old.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
No, Kim.
No, you say.
Good.
And hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him.
All right.
You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed
I thought
stop
the fucking
on
Hardy
tape.
Boys were armed.
The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight
1,000 years ago. Right.
It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door.
No.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his own sleep.
Thanks, limbic system. You talk like a maniac.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Thank you, Volition.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
That voice also must hurt. You and Ancient Reptilian Brain have some of the most awful voices to try and do.
The engine of a caprice Canema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
Good job.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape. in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Wow, I succeeded at pain threshold for I think the second time this entire game.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
And we get a skill point. I guess the game isn't over yet then. Piss jacket. Took it off. Really? The window's fixed. What did you say? Sunrise? I lost a whole day.
Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
That was the tutorial. What the fuck?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under-the-counter bad.
Under the counter. That's not over-the-counter drugs? Okay. The room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have you been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
That checks out. The piss jacket, Kim. Took it off.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
I never got the piss jacket for him. That doesn't belong there. This is one of the few things I haven't stolen this game.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
Then what?
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
It took me a second to realize what he meant. Yeah, I did see a few other ones of those. Wounded him. Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive. There's a pause. Sorry. I got distracted.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene. Right? Damn. Fat Angus and Theo.
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
It's fair you didn't remember.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
And they're all dead? All three of the contractors?
DePaul was the last to die. Evrard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on the Uni side total?
3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
Jesus.
And Theo, he was just too old for combat.
That checks out. And that's...
all.
Pizza sounds good. I didn't get the best line. Oh no. I'm curious what that means. It's not that bad. Let's see, I should probably call it after we finish this conversation anyway. So apparently I'm starting the real game. It's a total shit show.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
7. The voice line was correct. The written words were wrong. 7 people are dead. Wait, no. 8. Ruby, all 4 of the mercenaries, and 3 of Clearly. So did the people writing the text. 8 people are dead.
+1. Ruby.
At least Inland Empire got that right.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies.
I don't blame him.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked.
Phew.
The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Oh, okay. Mercurochrome.
We will see.
That's fair.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Volition. Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
Isn't that strange? No, it doesn't seem like them. Good. I don't need them.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Huh. Odd. You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much.
Fair.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
No, you... It's fair. Well, I can still move.
Easy now.
The lieutenant turns double again before your eyes, orange hue of pain. No, that's absolutely fair.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavy.
Damn, I succeeded 2 pain threshold checks in a row.
How are you?
Who cares? Who cares about me? It doesn't matter. Gung is a good one. I'm gonna say my disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter.
Uh-huh. What happens now, Cam?
I honestly don't know.
But I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown.
Oh, I can get through that.
Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone.
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Then who did it, Kim? Who killed the hangman?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
You may post Kim. The flowers. Speaking about the hole in the wall, someone's checking out the goddamn footprints. That possibility is higher. Deep bolt from Belmograph. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be? There are all these old bunkers and weapon cache. Pollution area.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
Oof.
That does make some sense.
Goddamn footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
Hard can it be to find one?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
That's actually fair. 28% chance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
Fucking Maybells.
What?
This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
He's wrong.
No, Kim, every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case.
Okay.
Clearly not meaning it. What about the hole in the ouch wall? Someone was checking her out.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
Are you sure about that? There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches, revolutionary area.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
You know what I'm thinking about? Solving crimes.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
That's right, let's give up. Time to start drinking. You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
It's just aimlessly wandering until a clue presents itself. Should check Miss Katarzyne Alassier's room?
Why not?
Katarzyne Alassier.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
And now we can finally...
of taxation. Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Revacholians.
What?
You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free. Taxes are racist.
Ultra-liberal dialogue options give +1 real. I have better forms of real. thinks he's a hustler or something. Alright, I need something to replace that with. It's not going to be useful. So we got 2 hours on that. 4 hours on that. And apparently... an entire... what? Huh. The stereo 8 player has been reunited with its right speaker. He really did fix everything. Some glamming white enamel, no bottles inside. Look, the door's open. You can walk right into Kim's room. Well, that's a first. Alarm is set for 6:50. Ah. Mr. Supplies in the cupboard. Yeah, okay. Mercurochrome, a scalpel, antibiotics. Is this your notes on the case?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first
That
night.
checks out. Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go.
Alright. Actually, before we get on with the day, it is time for me to call it quits. Thank you all for joining me. I guess we didn't solve the case. But we got Ruby. I wonder how this story could have ended differently. That's for next time, I guess. Maybe. Until the next time I play through this. I'm gonna just have to deal with the fact that she's gone now. And I will see you all, let's see. I will be streaming actually on Saturday this weekend. We're planning on doing an amiibo tournament for the first time in 5 years. Don't worry, our amiibos are much worse than they used to be. They've actually, I think, changed some of the background code, so they might actually be worse than they used to be. Though there hasn't been too many updates since that. Next Monday is still most requested, so I'll be coming back to this, and we'll see what else there is to do around Revachol before the mercenaries come back in full force, I suppose. Have a good weekend, y'all. Feel free to stop by for the amiibo tournament if you feel like it. It'll be at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, like... sorry, Eastern Daylight Savings Time. It's Daylight Savings Time now. Right. So, like... almost 2 hours earlier than now, but 2 days in the future. Alright. Catch y'all later. Until then...